Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Indiana Fever as they go up against the Golden State Valkyries. Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz.
And towards the end of the regular season, dealing with some aches and pains, it's something every team is grappling with.
Endurance, fortitude, the determination to overcome. That grit is something we love, not just about basketball, but sports.
Even if the players don't want to let on that they're struggling a little bit. Meanwhile, I'm soft. I'll complain about a hangnail.
Go. So Golden State will get the first possession. It's Burton. She's covered by Clark. Here's Willie. Back to Parker Tyus. Basket good.
And normally we see Parker Tyus do a majority of her damage in the paint. She doesn't settle too much.
Well, in 2023, Cheyenne Parker Tyus was named to her first All-Star game at age 30.
Pretty incredible, doing it in year 9 of her career with the Dream. Parker Tyus easily setting a new career high of 15 points per game. Such a great lesson in continuing to work on your game, and great things can happen.
Park down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call.
Here's Willie. Pass to Burton. To the inside. Well-timed pass and goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Because of Howard's sharp basketball IQ, she's able to make the right reads in the pick-and-roll game.
Clark outside. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, good luck. If you're the player who has to guard her, it is never going to be an easy night.
Outside Howard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You didn't think twice about that shot. Howard has much more confidence in her jumper. It's great to see her play to her potential.
Knocks down the three ball.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
Here's Willie. Lets the floater go. Out of bounds, it'll be Fever ball.
She didn't get her hands up in time. They weren't on the same page there.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Carrington outside. Clark. Pass to Boston. Clark outside. 5 on the clock. Charity stripe shot. And the shot no good. A bit short.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
And a return to the playoffs for the Fever in 2024. It was a huge step forward for the team.
For sure, snapping a 7-year hiatus. And what's incredible is before that, the Fever went to 12 straight postseasons from 2005 to 2016. So this is an organization that is used to winning.
Indiana trailing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And another three for Indiana.
And this is her shot. Clark is an absolute menace from beyond the arc.
Howard up top. Here's Willie. Pass to Burton for three. And again, Golden State no good.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but she just didn't have it in her right there.
Back to Bonner. Launches it. The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
It's Burton. Quiet so far offensively, searching for her first points of the game. Shot to end the cold run. Goes right through for bucket number 3. She's a perfect 3 for 3.
That's a clean look they gave her there, fellas. And, I mean, she drains those. So I wouldn't give her too many of those looks if I was the defense.
Now here's Ball Queen. Here's the 3. That one's good. DeWanna Bonner for 3.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the three-pointers they're allowing.
I don't know. I mean, there might be more defense in warm-ups. They need to close down on these threes.
Here's Willie.
Kicks it out to Thornton.
From outside, off the mark. The Fever with the lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen by Clark. DeWanna Bonner for 3.
Valkyries with the rebound.
Here's Willie.
Kicks it out to Thornton.
Off target from outside. And that does it for the first quarter. Fever ahead. They lead by 6. We'll be right back to the action when we return.
Valkyries trail. Sell. Clarendon covering.
Pass to Burton. This one for 3. That doesn't fall either. She's missed her first 2 shots of the night. Shoots the 3. Indiana again missing.
Hard to figure out why she didn't bury that one. Not a defender near her.
Now here's Howard. Howard the screen. Pass to Burton. And here's Thornton. Sinks the triple.
Well, you have to run Thornton off her shot. You simply cannot let her get comfortable in the catch and fire.
Now a decade in this league, Kayla Thornton gives this team experience.
Flexibility, too. I mean, she's had different roles in the W from starter to bench scorer. But Thornton is a great example for younger players that your game and your role can consistently evolve.
To end the run.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Valkyries. The Valkyries leading.
And here's Burton. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Outside Howard. Cans it from downtown.
A new wrinkle to her game. Howard didn't even make a 3 until her 3rd year in the league. Now she's a bona fide 3-point threat.
Now a timeout called by Indiana.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Ball Queen. Here's Boston. To the wing, right side. Clark outside. 4 on the clock. No good on the 3.
Boy, I mean, they can do nothing right. They cannot take the lid off.
They need a bucket in the worst way possible. They have got to stop this run somehow, or it's really going to get out of hand.
Boston right side.
The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
It's not just the size of Boston, it's also her touch around the rim.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Parker Tyus. And a missed layup. Indiana with the ball. Pass to Ball Queen. converts the layup.
They carried out the plan perfectly that time around.
Here's the Valkyries with the ball. Their defense has allowed only 4 points in the quarter. Now Burton. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Here's Phoebish. Pass to Ball Queen. And here's Phoebish. Now Ball Queen. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Now Burton. The 17-footer. Parker Tyus, good.
Well, smart use of the mid-range. Parker Tyus has been in the league a long time, back when people actually took mid-range jumpers.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Clark outside. Pass to Phoebish. Takes the three. Up again. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. The Valkyries on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Start of the third quarter here after a closely contested first half. Natasha Howard really making a difference here.
She played a very smart game offensively, looking for and finding gaps in the defense and always looking for the best shot possible.
Yeah, the way she played that first half, well, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient on offense.
I'm not the biggest fan of that shot, but guess what? She had the space to get it off, so why not?
Hey, that couldn't be more obvious. Caitlin Clark has had an incredible impact on the Fever.
Well, just look at the individual numbers. Led the league in assists, second in minutes played, and the team impact during her rookie year, they ended an 8-year playoff drought.
Carrington outside. And another three for Indiana.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range. They're starting to heat up.
The defense is stepped slow. They've got to take away that airspace.
It's Burton. Looking for her first basket still in this one. To the middle. Here's Parker Tyus. And the layup's good off the glass.
Great communication between teammates there.
The Fever with the lead. Boston outside. Back to Clark. Harrington. For 3. Rebound Cheyenne Parker Tyus. It's Burton. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Howard with the ball. Working on Boston. Burton misses the 3.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide open opportunities.
And add another 3-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You'll love to see that.
Timeout called here by the Valkyries. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Willie. Thornton drains the three-pointer.
A solid shooter from downtown. When Thornton gets daylight, she doesn't waste it.
One thing I love about this Golden State organization, their home, the Chase Center.
Oh, it is a gorgeous arena. One of the best in the NBA and WNBA. The Valkyries drawing so many fans here, and I think it's just a statement from the franchise. We want to be big time.
It's Burton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Offensive rebound. And there it is.
I mean, just look at her stats over her lengthy career. Parker Tyus is very good at seeking offensive rebounds, then getting them into the bucket.
Now here's Clark. 12 points for her. And good that time.
Very good half for them from the field. They've got their shooting percentage up over 50%.
Yeah, their offense heating up, and anytime you shoot this well, you give yourself an excellent chance to win.
It's Burton. Howard up top. Offline from the top of the key jumper.
Didn't see that miss coming. She's usually so good from that range.
And the basket by Ball Queen.
But with her having a swivel, Clark always looking for her teammates, trying to make the right play.
Golden State trailing here. Pass to Burton. Here's Willie. Inside. Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line.
What a play in attack mode and get inside.
And the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Well, this is the first season of Valkyries basketball, so what's a realistic goal for this team?
Well, to me, Blake, it's about getting a solid base, an identity, a fan base, develop players, and you can't worry too much about wins and losses as an expansion team.
Shot clock at 6. Clarendon covered by Walker Kimbrough. Clarendon, no good. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And we've reached the end of the third. Fever ahead, up by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments for our fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard... Ball Queen with the ball. Here's Boston. Soft touch off the glass.
Whenever Boston gets a touch inside, most of the time, you can pretty much put up 2 points.
Pass to Hull. Now here's Walker Kimbrough. Now Hull. Clock at 6. It's Burton. Started by Boston. And again, Golden State no good. That's good, and it's Lasia Clarendon with the assist.
3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The defense better start buckling down.
They're getting exposed and punished down low.
It's Burton. Pass to Walker Kimbrough. They set a pick over Clarendon. It's stolen by Aaliyah Boston. Outside Clarendon. Ball Queen. Makes it off the glass.
They're going on a nice little run here.
And getting to the rack has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Timeout called here by the Valkyries. When the Fever won the 2024 draft lottery, I think everyone in the world knew who they were going to take, Caitlin Clark.
Yeah, she's already had a massive impact on the Fever and the league. On the floor, Clark's passing and limitless range are just tremendous weapons offensively. And then off the floor, I mean, I think the Fever might be the hottest ticket around the W.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Willie. Pass to Burton. Just 3 to shoot. To halt the run. All clean with the rebound.
She can't get anything to drop. And the way she's going, it's probably not something she should try to shoot her way out of.
And I'm sure her teammates would agree with that. You know, the last thing they want to see her doing is shooting it more.
Pass to Burton. Here's Willie. Tries it from 19. Doesn't get it to drop for her. Now here's Clark. Now ball queen. Pass to Carrington. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Indiana.
An example right there, guys, of how they never started coasting, even as their lead kept growing.
Well, Tim, they're just a determined group. There's no neutral gear, no matter what the lead is. It's only full speed ahead, and that's the type of basketball I love to watch.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour.
So both teams making some changes here. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Walker Kimbrough. Hull. And looking at the last couple of WNBA champions, seems like we're in the super team era, fellas.
Yeah, I mean, New York and Las Vegas went with super high-end talent, and they've won the last few titles.
Yeah, it takes stars taking a little less to play together. That's the big key of it. But if you have 3 of the top 15 or so players, I mean, you have got a great chance to win it all.
Pass to Febish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Rupert. Each trip down becoming more important.
Yeah, they need to string together some successful offensive possessions and play tough D.
Here's Walker Kimbrough. Valkyries with another miss. Here's Febish. Hull defending. And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says an awful lot about this team.
Yeah, Blake, I guess they don't need home cooking, like, you know, you're cooking from your mom, to feel at home. Just a masterful performance all around for them.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks. Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports. Tonight we'll see the Chicago Sky as they play against the Indiana Fever. With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
All the contenders trying to turn it on here at the end of the year. How important is momentum heading into the postseason?
It depends on the makeup of your team. If you got a bunch of older stars, maybe you're prioritizing health at this point of the year.
Well, you'd also like to avoid peaking too early, but that's pretty hard to gauge and hard to control.
Here we go.
And the Sky start out with the ball. And here's Banham. Here's Ramsey. Fires the three. Aaliyah Boston grabs the miss.
Well, it's hard to stay healthy, and Aaliyah Boston's done a great job of being available.
Well, she didn't miss a game during her first 2 years in the league, which is pretty incredible, playing more than 30 minutes per contest. But Boston doesn't just show up. She plays hard.
Here's Banham. Here's Ramsey. Ogwumike. Pass to Cardoso. And no good. Let's go with a three. A rebound by Camila Cardoso. And it's the Sky ball. It's a three-point game. Reese. Ogwumike outside. Here's Ramsey. 5 to shoot. Pass to Banham. Launches a three. That's no good. Misses her first shot of the night. Caitlin Clark with the three. She's off on that one. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. Here's Banham. And here's Cardoso. Pass to Banham. Ogwumike. The three-pointer, no good.
4 straight misses to start the game. Not looking good for them.
Here's Boston. Rebound Chicago.
Terrific job defending the basket that time. It's not an easy task stopping her when she's headed to the rim.
Ogwumike outside. Here's Ramsey. Chicago again missing.
They got lucky. They got lucky. And the defense has taken a big chance leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
Chicago trailing here.
And for this Chicago team, they've built the roster inside out.
Well, that 2024 draft nets them Angel Reese and the 6'7" Camila Cardoso. With their version of the Twin Towers, they've got a great foundation for years to come. Well, we see this night in and night out. Cardoso being powerful inside.
Pass to Clark. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Reese.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
First quarter of action and just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Ogwumike. And that one good.
You see how comfortable Ogwumike is inside. Knows she can get any shot she wants there.
Pass to Ball Queen. Now Carrington. Bonner outside. Boston. No good with the triple. Ogwumike outside. Now Banham. Wyatt so far offensively searching for first points of the game. Here's Ogwumike. The Fever pull it in.
A real defensive lapse there. She's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. They're lucky she didn't punish him there.
Bonner outside. The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
Well, you know what? She doesn't shoot the highest percentage from beyond the arc, but Bonner does have the ability to hit from deep.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ogumake. Shoots over Bonner. Now Reese. And here's Banham. Offline from top of the key jumper. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The Fever on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Ball Queen. Some solid defense there from Camila Cardoso. "20 feet out." Yep, that goes.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
The Fever with the lead.
And while her teammate Angel Reese got all the headlines, did you guys watch Camila Cardoso? She had a stellar rookie year.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I watched her. She was awesome. You know, remember, she didn't make her debut until June due to injury, but she ends up averaging 10 and 8 as a rookie, rim protection as well. What a future she has.
Got a hand on it, and she gets it back. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Phoebish. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now here's Allen. She's covered by Clark. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Ogumake. To the inside. Cardoso can't get it to go. And it's the Fever ball. They lead by 4. Boston. Chalk up 2 right there.
This is a tale of 2 quarters here. They had trouble converting their possessions. I think their field goal percentage was a little over 20%. But they've shot themselves out of the slump, and they have the lead. So let's see if they can keep the lead now.
Here's Phoebish. She's covered by Ogumake. Neko Ogumake with the rebound.
Yeah, she tried to fight her way through traffic and just couldn't do it.
Now here's Allen. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 5. Tries a 3. It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston. And it's the Fever ball. Their defense has allowed only 4 points in the quarter. Back to Clark. And there's a pick for 3. It's good from long range.
Well, teams, they try to take the 3 away from Clark, but she still finds ways to nail him.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
To Allen. Shot from the wing. That will not get it done. She's 0 for 2. Here's Phoebish. She's covered by Ogumake. Clark outside. Phoebish. From outside the arc. That doesn't fall either. She's missed her first 2 shots of the night. Back to Ogwumike. Fader on the way. Oh, no good, trying to beat the buzzer. And so we wrap up the first half. The Fever on top, leading by 9. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Now the second half about to get started up again any moment.
We've seen Aaliyah Boston really having a great game.
This is the type of quality performance we expect to see from her. She's always setting the bar high for herself, and sometimes I think we kind of just get numb to how good she really is sometimes.
And it's so hard to perform when everyone is keyed in on you. You know, to be able to play like she has with that kind of reputation, what can you say about it? It's impressive.
It's stolen by Aaliyah Boston.
Pass to Clark. It's picked off.
Here's Ramsey.
She hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Picked by Reese.
To the paint. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
Well, that's exactly where Angel Reese wants to be offensively, attacking the hoop at close range.
Well, I mean, when you look around the league, one of the most respected players has to be Nneka Ogwumike.
And a lot of that comes from her job as union president. Ogwumike has done an incredible job with players' rights. She's so beloved around the league. Well, you can't talk about Cardoso without bringing up the impact she has on the defensive end. It's not just about blocks. Her presence discourages players from even attempting interior shots.
Time called here. The Sky decide to talk it over. That free throw missing.
We know basketball is big in Indiana, and man, do they love the Fever here.
I mean, this place is normally sold out these days, massive crowds with tons of energy. This might be the best home court advantage in the W.
Well, the third pick in the 2024 WNBA draft, Cardoso is a quality center with a promising future.
Here's Boston.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Nothing but money for them to start the half. They're 3 for 3.
Pass to Reese.
Ogwumike. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The jump hook.
Cardoso can't get it to go.
Now here's Clark.
Left side, Carrington. The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense, they have to close out quicker.
Here's Banham. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her.
And the basket by Cardoso.
And look, that is where Cardoso does nearly all of her work offensively.
Timeout called the Fever. Here's Clark. She's got 6.
Carrington outside.
Drains the three-pointer.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
On the wing, Nneka Ogwumike. Reese. She's guarded by Boston. Pass to Reese. Back to Cardoso.
For 3.
Aaliyah Boston grabs the miss.
Indiana with the ball. 18 points separating the teams, and that's the biggest lead of the game.
Now Carrington.
Luana Bonner for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
Some slippage defensively here in the second half. I'm not sure if their legs are going or what, but they're giving up some easy ones.
Pass to Allen. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Ball Queen. That shot, no good. Chicago with the ball. Ogwumike. Bonner defending. Pass to Reese. Pick by Reese. Here's Allen. With nobody on her, she buries the jumper.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
And the basket by Carrington.
That's a dozen straight points coming off of threes.
Yeah, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is, I'm going to go out on a limb and say it, non-existent.
Pass to Cardoso. Here's Allen. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three.
Now here's Carrington. 12 points for her. Bonner. Boston with it. Clark outside. Good, and it's Aaliyah Boston who picks up the assist.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over again.
They might have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Allen sets a screen. Pass to Ogwumike. Shoots over Bonner. And it's Chicago with another.
Hard to stop, guys. She poses a ton of matchup problems for any opponent.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Fever ahead, just dominating this one. Welcome back for Guy making a switch here. And here's Indiana. The draft takes place right before the regular season, and it's fun to see these players get right into their pro careers.
Unlike the NBA, we get to see the collegiate stars that were born in March join the WNBA while they're still hot. It's a chance to see college stars immediately after a great run.
I love it. You know, you have a great March, as you said, and you go right into the WNBA season, get drafted right after that national semifinal and final. It's awesome. And it's also a giant test, though, for rookies. I mean, they're playing that college season, then an extra set of 40-plus pro games, which we know are so much more taxing than a college game. I mean, it's a big-time challenge.
Pass to Phoebish. To the middle. She drains it in as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
They need this. Ball Queen with the rebound. And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
Pass to Phoebish. Now here's Ball Queen. Phoebish with the bucket.
A big lead becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose, guys.
And that goes for both ends of the floor. They've been controlling the action everywhere.
Just dominant.
That's a shoot-around jumper. Absolutely no excuses for missing it.
Down low. And they pick up 2.
They've been very sound offensively in the second half.
And there's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
And you kind of wonder what was one team talking about in the locker room and what was the other.
Ogwumike misses.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
Pass to Phoebish. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, It's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Kept alive. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Good luck keeping Cardoso off the boards. She's a rebounding menace.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Outside Clarendon. Phoebish. She's covered by Ogumake. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Camila Cardoso. And out of bounds, the Fever will take it. It's 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here we go, the Sky fast break. There's the block, and she's able to get it back. Now Clarendon. And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. The outcome of this one was never in doubt.
They were really putting out a supreme effort, and it felt like once they had the significant lead, they were not going to let it go.
And that'll wrap it up. Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Indiana Fever as they go up against the New York Liberty. This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops. And this game, the closer for these two teams, regular season. Incredible how fast the season goes by.
I mean, the WNBA season can fly by in such a hurry. It brings such an urgency to every game played.
And these teams have a lot to look forward to. We've seen them make some big strides, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot more to come.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Liberty off the tip. Pass to Shepard. Jones.
And look at the move by Jonquel Jones to New York. She traded individual glory for team success.
Yeah, her numbers down from that 2021 MVP season in Connecticut. Jones has made personal sacrifices, and she's been rewarded with back-to-back trips to the finals and, of course, a title in 2024.
The former WNBA 6th Woman of the Year, Jones is selfless and accepts whatever role the team needs her to.
Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, you might not think of her as a true ace from three-point range, but the shot was there for her.
Haley Jones on the wing. She's covered by Clark. That one, good for two.
When she pounds that rock inside, Jones is tough to stop, has great touch.
Pass to Clark. Bonner. Yes, what an assist from Caitlin Clark.
No matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to cut it.
Here's Jones. Picked by Jones. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Answering right back, Jonquel Jones, a three of her own.
And here's Indiana. Carrington outside. Pass to Ball Queen. Bonner. And another three for Indiana.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going.
Now here's Jones. Picked by Jones. Stolen by Clark. Here's Carrington. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
4 makes on 4 shots. Everything is falling for them early.
And it's New York's ball. A 4-point game. Laney Hamilton on the wing. Bonner defending. Back to Jones. To the middle. Terrific assist and a nice finish. Just a solid play all around.
You'd be hard-pressed to find a 6'6" big with better court awareness than Jonquel Jones.
Now here's Boston. Bonner outside. The 3 gets it to go from downtown.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
Seems like just about all her points are coming from deep.
Back in 2020, the Liberty won the draft lottery and took Sabrina Ionescu with the first pick. Good decision.
Oh, a great decision. I mean, she has changed this franchise. An all-WNBA selection multiple times. New York has made the playoffs every year Sabrina's been healthy. And she was a big reason the Liberty won their first title ever in 2024.
Now here's Carrington. Pass to Bonner. Now Boston. Puts up a 3. Shepard pulls it in. Jones outside. Here's Laney Hamilton. Here's Shepard. That one falls, and a nice feed from Laney Hamilton.
With the perfect physical frame for interior scoring, Shepard can sure do some damage down low.
Now here's Clark. Bonner outside. Pass to Clark from downtown. 1 up, 1 down. She makes her first shot in this game.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the 3-point shot.
And it's killing them. 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Now here's Laney Hamilton. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Here's Bonner. 6-point game. Caitlin Clark outside. And the Fever hit again from deep.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Jones. And Aaliyah Boston with the block.
And already, Aaliyah Boston in her young career has a reputation for being a rim protector.
Pass to Bonner. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
The first quarter concludes and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Fever on top, up by 12. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Well, second quarter, and we're a little over a minute and a half in. Jones outside. Picked by Jones. Inside. Falls through. She's now made 2 out of 4.
Whenever they give Jones that type of look, it is a great trick for this team.
Pass to Ball Queen. Here's Clark. Boston. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Ball Queen. Good defensive work by Jonquel Jones. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jones. Picked by Jones. Down low. That one's all good. She's now 3 for 5 from the field.
they're beginning to just fall apart defensively, especially on the interior.
Yeah, they're crumbling like a cookie right now, and that's 4 straight field goals they've allowed from within touching distance of the rim.
Indiana again missing.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, and then the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off. Wow. I mean, come on. That's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, it's just nowhere to be found.
They have to start committing more bodies down low.
And like a few other current players, Myisha Hines-Allen broke out at the 2020 Wubble.
Yeah, there were lots of players opting out of that season. Hines-Allen got more playing time. And that season, I think it showed off the incredible depth of this league, proving that all some players like a Hines-Allen need is just a chance to play.
Here's Phoebish. Yes, what an assist from Caitlin Clark.
She was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
On offense, here the Liberty. Trailing by 13.
Pass to Hines-Allen. Now here's Jones. Defended by Ball Queen. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, it's nice to see Ainsler knock the triple down because when she does this, the floor really opens up.
Now Phoebish. Boston. Pass to Ball Queen. And she banks in the layup.
Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Jones. D right on her. Here's Clark.
Now Phoebish. Now here's Boston.
Pass to Phoebish. Clark drops in the tray.
All the 3-pointers coming off her fingers have been right on the money.
And that does it for the first half of play. Fever ahead, up by 15. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close. And we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third started. It's been an absolute clinic out there by DeWanna Bonner.
What I noticed more than anything about her first half offense was she didn't waste her opportunities. She made just about every good look she had.
And they were pretty much all good looks. I mean, her shot selection has been phenomenal throughout the game.
Now here's Ball Queen. Poked loose. Clark outside. Carrington. No good from outside. Goes outside. Outside, Lainey Hamilton. To the inside. Shepard. That one falls, and a nice feed from Lainey Hamilton.
And not at all a ball stepper. Lainey Hamilton is great at making the extra pass, looking for teammates.
Boston outside. Pass to Carrington. Clark outside. Drains the three-pointer.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
You're right. 3 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Down low. Here's Jones. And Aaliyah Boston with the block. DeWanna Bonner on the wing. Lainey Hamilton covering. Caitlin Clark outside. And another 3 for Indiana.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket for a terrific assist. You know, they've done a lot of that today.
And, you know, it's something we haven't seen much at the opposite end of the court.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Inside. Shot's good by Jones.
Great job by Jones. so good at gaining ideal positioning and capitalizing.
Pass to Ball Queen. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. Boston. To the paint. Here's Clark. Lucky 7 drops right in. She's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
They've had a solid start to the second half offensively, gotten good looks, and hit 3 of 4 of them.
Home and away, fans came out in droves to watch Caitlin Clark.
I mean, we've had teams move venues to increase capacity. Caitlin Clark is quite the draw. Everybody just wants a glimpse.
Now here's Carrington. Outside, Lainey Hamilton. She's covered by Clark. Banked in off the glass.
Of their last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is smash mouth basketball, guys.
Yeah, they're really imposing their will offensively and getting exactly the kind of looks they want.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, and they're doing some damage.
Yeah, the D's struggling to take that away from them.
Now here's Jones. She's got 11. She's covered by Clark. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. The Fever pull it in. Here's Carrington. And the Fever hit again from deep.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Pass to Lainey Hamilton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Carrington right side. And stolen by Shepard. It's blocked. And here's Boston. Here's Carrington. Good, and it's Aaliyah Boston who picks up the assist.
And add another 3-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You'll love to see that.
Now here's Shepard. Pass to Jones. Over Boston. New York, no good that time either.
Credit the D there. Got in her face, got her hands up, made sure she was not comfortable on the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on her. Didn't allow her the space she needed to get a good shot off. I just love that effort.
Caitlin Clark outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
Welcome back for and the Fever making a change here. Outside Vivians. Jones. Great D that time from Elizabeth Williams.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
And here's Vivians. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the triple.
Well, that's an assertive 3 ball by Vivians. She really commits to her shot selection from beyond the arc.
Pass to Ball Queen. Right side Clarendon. Now Phoebish. 5 on the clock. Now here's Ball Queen. She's guarded by Egbo. And And the basket by Ball Queen.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
And the first one at the line is good.
The 2021 MVP, Jonquel Jones, might be the most versatile player in the league. Her impact is felt all over the floor.
Pass to Ball Queen. Clarendon. Here's Phoebish. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Shepard pulls it in.
Yeah, she didn't punish them for the weak coverage that time, but they just can't count on her missing.
Absolutely, Brian. She's got to go right back to that shot.
Out of bounds. Liberty ball as New York keeps possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
An emphatic rejection. You got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Outside, Lainey Hamilton. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jones. Lainey Hamilton. She gets it in there.
Second round pick in 2015. Lainey Hamilton earned her place in this league.
And here's Phoebish. Outside, Williams. From outside the arc, New York with the rebound. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Shepard. Now Lainey Hamilton. Fades back. And no good.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
Now Phoebish. Pass to Clarendon. Tries to snap the cold streak. Stolen by Lainey Hamilton. Jones outside. The pick by Jones. To the middle. Good. And Haley Jones getting the assist.
When Jones gets going like this, she seems to be everywhere at once. She can certainly overwhelm opponents.
Now here's Ball Queen. Pass to Clarendon. There's the triple. Lainey Hamilton with the rebound. Jones outside. And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. And this crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Boy, I mean, for us too, it was shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the type of win they had tonight.
And that's a wrap, everyone. Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA. Our game tonight featuring the Connecticut Sun as they go up against the Indiana Fever. Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. Let's get these WNBA playoffs going with the quarterfinals. Game 1. It's the top seed hosting the 8th seed. Any chance for a major upset here, guys?
Personally, I doubt it. I mean, this 1 seed has dominated all season long. I think they're the team to beat in these playoffs, but remember, it's just a 3-game series, so some serious variance in play.
So the Sun win the tip. Now here's Wheeler. She's covered by Clark. Six to shoot. Hamby for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
But when you look at Hamby's career numbers, she doesn't take a ton of threes, likes to pick her spots.
Caitlin Clark outside. Hits it from 3-point range.
Threes going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a 3.
Pass to Wheeler. And about 1 minute gone in the first quarter. Rivers. Off target with the 3. And it's the Fever ball. Luana Bonner for 3. Drains the 3-pointer.
From beyond the arc, Luana Bonner can be very consistent. She makes those long-range shots look easier than they appear.
Outside Wheeler. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Fever.
I like the bold move of going right back at her to return the 3, but she just couldn't get it to go.
Austin, shot is good.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's key to this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Now here's Wheeler. Can they get it? Drills it from outside.
She found the perfect spot behind the arc there. A big gap in the D.
Here in the first with just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Luana Bonner on the wing. Boston. Clark left side. A beautiful reverse layup.
Well, it's not all about range when it comes to Clark. He's a savvy operator inside as well. He won't miss too many from inside.
Now here's Wheeler. Hamby, defended by Ball Queen. Count that bucket.
Nice low post offense.
The Fever with the lead. Pass to Ball Queen. Now Bonner. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Ball Queen. And she finishes nicely on the layup.
Great job spotting her teammate near the bucket and firing the pass in there.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Hamby outside. Pass to Edwards. Wheeler. Here's Hamby. Rivers. Covered by Carrington. Rivers. Carrington grabs the board.
Yeah, remember that. I mean, that's not an opportunity. She fails to convert very often.
Here's Clark. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Sticking it from the mid-range. Clark doesn't need a lot of room to feel comfortable.
Connecticut trailing. Pass to Wheeler. Rivers. Yes, and a nice assist from Erica Wheeler.
Good ball movement. She put that pass in the ideal spot, and I can guarantee you her teammate appreciated it.
Now here's Carrington. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game. Bonner. And the shot goes in.
They're not settling. Getting inside for 8 of their last 10.
It's time for this defense to step up and stop these free runs to the rim. It's just too easy.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rivers misses the 3. Pass to Carrington. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
They've been playing very smart offensively in the first half. I think that's safe to say.
The numbers support that. They're shooting much better percentage from the field.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
Offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Fever ahead, up by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Both teams making some changes here. And the free throw, no good.
Now a seasoned veteran in this league, Elizabeth Williams' defense and work ethic is really commendable. They're both huge assets to this team.
Pass to Nelson Adota. That's good, and so Courtney Vandersloot gets the assist.
That assist got a little nod from her teammate after the bucket.
Now Phoebish. Boston. Boston sets a screen. Just 4 to shoot. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Sun. Pass to Vandersloot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Vandersloot is just fearless, getting past the inside contact and getting to her finish.
And here's Phoebish. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her.
Great communication between teammates there.
And it would take a major comeback for them to get back into this one.
Yeah, I mean, the chances of that happening are extremely slim.
To the wing on the left. They set a pick. Here's Wheeler. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, the rare guard who primarily shoots it inside the line. Wheeler does have the range, though, to knock down a tray here and there.
Boston outside. Pass to Williams. Now Phoebish. Fires the 3. Good. First shot, first basket.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
Outside Edwards. Vandersloot. Clock at 6. Here's Wheeler. And that comes off the assist by Courtney Vandersloot.
She's coming to life after a slow start in the first quarter.
Pass to Ball Queen. Boston. Got it for her 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. And here's Connecticut. It's a 14-point game. Vandersloot outside. And there's a pick from outside the arc. Ball Queen with the rebound.
Well, offensively speaking, it has been a tough quarter for her.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nelson Adota. Tries from 10. He can't get it to go.
A solid performance inside. Their rebounding, it's been terrific.
They're putting together a great game, aren't they? Strong performances throughout, and they've just been strong on the glass.
And it sets a tone.
With 1 on the clock, she got it up in time, but it just wouldn't fall for her. And so that's the end of the first half. Fever ahead. They lead by 14. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And welcome back as we begin the second half. So far, not a tightly contested game, but anything can happen. Man, really just an impressive game that Aaliyah Boston has put together.
Well, it was a pleasure to watch her at the steering wheel in the first half, driving their offense with her passing.
Everything has been running through her, and she's doing a fantastic job of keeping this offense clicking on all cylinders.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair through the first 2 quarters, but there is plenty of time to mount a comeback. Carrington outside. Pass to Clark. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from downtown.
You look at the stats, the assist totals, they just jump out at you. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been key.
It's just a different mindset these teams have had.
Outside Edwards. Now here's Wheeler. Hamby. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. It's rebounded by DeWanna Bonner.
They've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding numbers, too.
Yeah, it's been a gritty performance and a physical brand of basketball, but, hey, that's how you win.
Bring your lunch pail.
She did so well to lead her teammate right to the ideal spot. That's the kind of playmaking coaches like to see.
And she drops in the layup off glass.
Not afraid to do work in the trenches. Bonner has a nice touch around the rim.
And we're just about a minute and a half into this third quarter of basketball. Down low. Hamby. It's tipped. Clark outside. Now here's Carrington. D right on her. And the shot goes in.
Again and again, they're pounding the defense and creating high percentage looks from close range.
And even under pressure in tight, they've maintained their concentration and converted their opportunities.
Edwards with the screen. Pass to Wheeler. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Boston.
They start the second half 1 for 4.
Carrington outside. Now Boston. DeWanna Bonner for 3. Unable to get that one to go. Outside Wheeler. Fires for 3. And again, Connecticut no good.
It hasn't been a very good day for her, guys, and her team really needs her, desperately needs her to start burying those shots.
Pass to Hamby. Lays it up and banks it in.
There's a reason Hamby shoots such a high percentage. She's intelligent and knowing how to score inside.
Now a timeout called by Indiana.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And the best part, it gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. Let's go. Indiana again missing.
Sometimes just because you can make it from way out there, it doesn't mean you should try.
Kind of hypocritical coming from you, Tim. I mean, it wasn't that far out. Anyways, she can work for a better shot than that.
From downtown, the Fever pull it in. Shot's good by Clark.
What a tremendous night for Clark. And get used to this. I mean, she's going to be pouring points in for a very long time.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
A shot by Nelson Adota, no good. Inside, it's tipped. Erica Wheeler with the steal. Pass to Hamby. Wheeler, back to Hamby. And here is Wheeler. Shoots. Ball Queen with the rebound.
You just assume she's going to knock those down when she's as open as she was there.
And a shot by Clark, no good. Now here's Wheeler. The three. Got it off in time, but it's no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Fever on top, up 19. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And thanks again for both teams changing it up here. Outside Clarendon. Pass to Phoebish. Clarendon. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And Boston lays it in.
They've shown some strength in the paint. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, and that's putting it mildly, guys. They've been absolutely dominant.
Pass to Mabry. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by Courtney Vandersloot.
A player who knows their role. If a teammate sets up Mabry, she's got the green light to fire.
Outside Clarendon. Here's Boston. She's covered by Edwards. Nails the baby hook.
They're finding lanes to the hoop every time down. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Or at least some fight.
And the Sun call time here.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Wheeler with it. Pass to Edwards. There's a screen. Back to Wheeler. Lets the 3 fly. No good on that shot. Ball Queen with the ball. Edwards picks her up. Bonner outside. Ball Queen. Clark outside. Launches a 3. Here's Boston. Soft touch off the glass.
Just a couple years in this league, but when you look at her career numbers, Boston's already one of the best at hitting the O-boards.
Hamby outside. Edwards. Pass to Hamby. Rivers. The 19-footer is on the money. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Come on, watch the cutter.
Back to Bonner. And there's the 3-second violation. And here's Connecticut. Now Wheeler. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in this fourth quarter. Amby outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And Wheeler is good for 3.
Superb assist. She was crafty, creative, and the ultimate teammate on that play.
Pass to Ball Queen. From deep. A shot, no good. Outside Edwards. Pass to Wheeler. A special move before the shot.
And as we see Edwards continue to improve her game, I think passing becomes a major point of emphasis going forward.
And here's Ball Queen. Williams. She's covered by Edwards. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play opportunity. One free throw coming up. And that one misses. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Marshall. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist. No question who's been in control of this game.
Yeah, absolutely. They've really taken charge.
It's stolen away. And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. And that's a wrap, everyone. Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA. Our game tonight featuring the Indiana Fever as they go up against the Connecticut Sun. This is Blake Suniga alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and we're excited for some 2K hoops. Well, the better seed winning game one, holding serve at home.
These home fans know they have to be that extra factor tonight to extend this series.
No doubt. So I expect their home squad to come out with fire and a lot of passion.
Tip-off goes to Indiana. Here's Clark. And here's Ball Queen. Pass to Clark. There's the triple. Morrow with the rebound.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
Now here's Hamby. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wheeler. And it's off from three-point range. Now here's Clark. Austin outside. Pass to Bonner. Beyond the arc. No good there. First quarter, just over a minute played.
You know, we've seen Hamby take it more at defenders over the course of her career, earning more trips to the line, a great sign.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
It seems like every year, Dearica Hamby just gets better. And that's a testament to her drive and work ethic.
DeWanna Bonner on the wing. Clark outside. That's in, coming off an assist from DeWanna Bonner.
Such a well-rounded offensive player. She's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Morrow. Outside Edwards. Hamby down low. Defended by Ball Queen. Edwards with it. Working on Boston. Edwards misses. Bonner inside. The Sun pull it in.
Nearly got a finger to that shot in the block attempt.
It was just as effective as a block. Made her completely change her release point and caused the miss.
Now here's Wheeler. From past the arc. That will not get it done. She's 0 for 2. Caitlin Clark outside. That one falls. Her second basket of the game. She is now 2 for 3.
It's been a very efficient first quarter for her, and she's just creating good opportunities. And when you do that, you can convert.
Pass to Hamby. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. And Wheeler is good for 3.
Those two, they just keep going right at each other from deep.
A little one-on-one action we've got on our hands here, Tim.
I'm not complaining.
Now here's Ball Queen. Clark outside. Now here's Carrington. Boston outside. Good. First shot, first basket.
Fighting for 2 points. Aaliyah Boston was not going to be stopped.
Here's Hamby. The basket good off the assist from Erica Wheeler.
An example of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Pass to Ball Queen. Here's Boston. Out to the right wing. Carrington outside. Back to Clark. Puts up a 3. Edwards grabs the miss. The Sun trailing. Wheeler. She's covered by Clark. So they take the lead.
Well, Erica Wheeler does a great job of reading the floor. And because of that, she's constantly setting up her teammates for open shots.
Ball Queen with the ball. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Pass to Boston. Clark. The 3 is up. Score the basket, her third after 5 shots.
She's having quite the quarter here, shooting the ball really well and just an impressive performance on all cylinders. That pass led her so perfectly, she didn't even have to break stride.
Now here's Clark. She's got 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hamby outside. Edwards. She's guarded by Boston. Edwards with the bucket.
Oh, Edwards not to be denied.
Clark outside. Let's go with a 3. And the 3 ball is good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Fever on top, leading by just 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Boston. And here's Clark. Free throw line jumper. Not enough on that one as it misses. Vandersloot outside. Now here's Wheeler. Back to Vandersloot. The tray. That one's off. She's now 1 for 2. The Fever with the lead. Now Phoebish. Pass to Clark. From downtown. It's good. And with that basket, she is now 5 for 9.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over again.
They might have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Now here's Wheeler. Vandersloot left side. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. To the inside. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Deflected. Out to the left wing. Clark outside. The three. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the D's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
Now a timeout called by Connecticut. It's been quite the game for Clark.
She's been gunning from deep. If you're guarding her, you got to get into her jersey. You can't sag off her at all, or you're just asking her to drop another three on you.
Here's Hamby. She's got 6. Wheeler. She's covered by Clark. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Outside Edwards. And again, Connecticut no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor. It's all adding up.
Well, you look across the team stats, it's one of many areas they're winning, and they've secured a big lead.
It looks very sharp tonight.
I'm loving it.
Now here's Carrington. Shoots the 3. That doesn't go, and she's 0 for 1 from the field. Here's Wheeler. Here's Hamby. And the layup falls.
And that's the Erica Hamby's favorite place to operate. Just terrific inside.
Pass to Ball Queen. Back to Clark. Pulls up. Rebounded by the Sun.
But he got away with a major lapse there.
Hamby outside. Here's Edwards. Now Hamby, defended by Ball Queen. Count that bucket.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Left side, Williams. And here's Ball Queen. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Fires from 18.
And what a bonus for them to end the quarter as she beats the buzzer.
Now that is how you use every last second on the clock.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Fever ahead, up by 9. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. The second half just about to get going here. And how about this? We're seeing a tremendous game from Caitlin Clark.
Everything is magnified in a game like this, and with the microscope squarely on her as their go-to player, she came up huge in the first half.
That's what she's known for. Her ability to raise her game, depending on the situation, is, to me, what sets her apart from the rest of the pack.
The Sun trailing. Hamby outside. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Hamby. Defended by Ball Queen. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hamby. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by DeWanna Bonner. Carrington outside. Boston outside. Bonner. Pass to Clark. Lets it go from deep. That's in, and she's 7 of 12 now for the game.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Now here's Hamby. It's in, and she's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
It's been Hamby's night. The front office, the coaching staff, they love her combination of size and skill, a true modern big.
Here's Ball Queen. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Back to Carrington. The three-pointer off the mark.
They got lucky. And the defense has taken a big chance leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
Now here's Wheeler. Hamby a screen. To the middle. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, and will shoot 2 at the line.
You can trust Erica Hamby to deliver all-out effort on the floor. She really puts in the work to make the most of her minutes, and she can be a difference maker for this team.
She hits the second from the line. The Fever leading. Bonner outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Carrington outside. Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, and they're doing some damage.
Yeah, the D struggling to take that away from them.
Fires the 3, and Wheeler is good for 3.
3's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a 3.
Now here's Boston. She's got 8. Makes it off the glass.
Whenever Boston gets a touch inside, most of the time, you can pretty much put up 2 points.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Morrow. Rivers. And another 3 for Connecticut.
Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
Time called here. The Fever decide to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. Clark outside, down low. And the basket by Ball Queen.
That's something you love about Caitlin Clark. She is always looking for teammates and keeps her head on a swivel.
Outside Wheeler. Pass to Hamby. Got a hand on it. They get it back. To the paint. Nelson Ododa with the bucket.
Not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
And it'll happen again and again if they don't put more effort into boxing out.
And that's what it's all about, Brian. Rebound, effort.
Back to Clark. It's good from long range.
She is just bombing it today. How many more 3s are we going to see from her?
Well, we've already seen a lot. I mean, she's got more points from outside the arc than inside the arc.
Now here's Wheeler. 6 points for her. Pass to Morrow. Nelson Ododa. Hamby. It's in. Basket number 6 for her thus far. She has missed only 2 shots from the floor.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in the second half.
Here's Boston. She's got 10. Now here's Ball Queen. Back to Clark. 3-pointer. And the Fever hit again from deep.
She's been one of their more reliable options today, and it's her shooting that has given them this lead.
Wheeler with it. Pass to Hamby. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Fever ahead, up by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Welcome back for teams deciding to change it up. And that one misses.
Well, talking about the Canadian, Aaliyah Edwards, a throwback forward, isn't trying to stretch the floor, likes operating inside.
Clark outside. Boston sets a screen. This one for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
What's gotten into her today? This is getting ridiculous.
The Sun really having a tough go here. Outside Mabry. Burrell lets the 3 fly. And again, Connecticut no good. Pass to Phoebish. Clark. Left side Clarendon. Takes the 3. And the Fever hit again from deep.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looked shell-shocked.
And now that they're rolling from out there, you've got to get it in their jersey and try to deny those looks.
Especially how well people shoot threes these days.
Timeout called, the Sun.
Both teams will make substitutions. Now Wheeler.
It's been good, safe basketball from her up to this point, and she went a decent amount of time before her first turnover.
Here's Clark. Bonner outside. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. That's in, coming off an assist from DeWanna Bonner.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Wheeler. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
It's turning into a three-point contest.
Here's Clark. Pass to Carrington. It's good.
That just adds to what's probably already an insurmountable lead. I think they'll be leaving here with a win.
Yeah, hard to imagine any other outcome than the one that's staring us right in the face.
Now here's Wheeler. Pass to Hamby. Rivers. And out of bounds, the Fever will take it. So it's Indiana now. Outside Clarendon. Now here's Ball Queen. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit. It's just to finish this one off.
Here's Burrell. Outside Mabry. There's the three. Ball queen with the rebound. Outside Clarendon. Pass to Phoebish. And here's Williams. And another basket for Indiana.
Well, this is where she makes her money, in the paint. Williams can score many different ways down low.
Vandersloot outside. And so the Indiana Fever take the series and will move on.
And such a huge moment for this team, knowing that they have conquered the last milestone before reaching the WNBA Finals.
We've seen this team fight through adversity, adjust their approach, fine-tune their strategy, and now a remarkable series is in the books with their name on it.
It's going to be so exciting, guys, to see them in the finals. A whole season of hard work culminating in the opportunity to win the WNBA championship. And now winning that elusive title is within their grasp.
And that's it for tonight. Along with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, wishing you a great night. And hope you can join us next time as we continue the WNBA postseason. Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Phoenix Mercury going up against the Indiana Fever. I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. Let's get the WNBA semifinals rolling here. A spot in the finals on the line, a best-of-5 series. So, Tim, what's the key for Game 1?
Tonight is about getting comfortable early. I'm really interested in the game plans. Will they be similar to the regular season? Either way, this is a huge one.
Yeah, you can't stumble out of the gates in this one. Remember, this is a 5-game series, so you don't get too much time to make up a deficit.
Fever win the tip. Now Clark. Here's Carrington. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Carrington has proven that she can drain it from deep. She just has to keep on doing this.
Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Boston.
Great defense right there to prevent one of the best finishers in the league from converting in close.
Luana Bonner for 3. Pass to Boston. Here's ball clean. Guarded by Jones. Caitlin Clark outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Never a bad idea to set up Caitlin Clark, and she's seemingly always ready to fire.
Jones outside. Thomas. Outside McDonald. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. That one's off. She starts the game with a miss. Here's Carrington. And she banks in the layup.
Well, offensively, that's where Carrington is at her best, operating inside.
Thomas outside. Pass to Copper. Picked by Jones. Will it go? And Copper, good for 3.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's Carrington. He has 5. Bonner with it. Pass to Carrington. And the Fever hit again from deep.
Well, Carrington must have felt very good about taking that answer 3. We don't see her shoot from beyond the arc too often.
Copper with the ball. Bonner defending. And here's Copper. Uncovered. And she tries off the glass, but it's no good.
Offensively, just 1 of 4 to start. They're still warming up.
Left side Boston. Ball clean up top. Clark, started by McDonald. And the Fever hit again from deep.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's key this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Now here's McDonald. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline. On her right side. That's in, and she found her range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And you can't help but really pick on their defense. They're completely in disarray.
Everything's coming much too easily. I mean, you've got to take something away.
And it's the Fever on the break. Clark with it. Now guarded by Copper. Here's Carrington. Off target with the 3. And it's the Mercury with the ball. Trailing by 13. Pass to Thomas. To end the run. And she takes it up and lays it in.
The paint is Thomas's domain. She's great at finding those point-blank looks.
And here's ball queen. Guarded by Jones. Now here's Bonner. Here's Harrington. Bonner outside. Buries it from three-point range.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening frame.
If they match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
Now here's McDonald. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Pass to Jones. That's good, and it's Aari McDonald with the assist.
With so many different moves and counter moves in the paint, Jones is an expert finisher.
Boston outside. Back to Clark. Launches a three, and the Fever hit again from deep.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. 4 of the last 5 makes coming from long range.
Now here's Thomas over Boston. And that's not going to go. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Fever ahead, up by 15. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Both teams making substitutions here. Pass to Sabally. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Inside. Let's go. And the basket by Brown.
Using her lengthy wingspan to her advantage, Brown is able to dominate down low.
And here's Phoebish.
Shot clock at 6. And there's the foul. It's on Boston. That's her first foul.
Way to get there first and absorb the contact.
Yeah, clearly no flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The Mercury trail. Sabally. She's guarded by Boston. Outside for Thomas. To the wing, right side. Jordan. And a kind roll that time on the rim as that one falls in.
They've gotten into a rhythm this quarter.
Really looking to turn things around and cut into that lead.
Back to Clark. From past the arc. And the Fever hit again from deep.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over again.
They might have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Back to Thomas. To the middle. Here's Jones. That's in there. Alyssa Thomas with the assist.
They're not settling. Getting inside for 8 of their last 10.
It's time for this defense to step up and stop these free runs to the rim. It's just too easy.
Here's Phoebish. There's a screen for 3. That shot is no good, and she's 1 for 3 from the floor. Rebounded by the Fever.
That's too easy a chance to miss, guys. She has to be more aggressive on her finishes, don't you think?
Here's Boston. From outside, off the mark.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open. Well, I just think an illegal screen, it's one of the toughest calls for an official to make.
Yeah, you have to appreciate how difficult a job they have to do when it comes to making calls like that. It's not as easy as people might think.
And the refs in this league just do a great job.
Now here's Carrington. She's got 8. Pass to Williams. Bonner. No good on the triple. Here's Copper. And the foul called on Caitlin Clark. That is her first foul of the game. Sabally with it. Williams there. And again, Phoenix no good. The Fever leading. Pass to Clark. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. Offline with the three. And it's the Mercury with the ball. Now Copper. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sabally. There's the three. Copper no good. Bonner with it. 5 points in the game. Tries to snap the cold streak. Doesn't get it to drop for her. So we conclude the first half. Fever ahead. They're up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And the second half about to start in just a few moments. And how about this? We're seeing a tremendous game from Caitlin Clark.
And those threes have been dropping for her. Absolute dead-eye shooting in that first half.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, this could not have been a more productive day for her from long range.
And the Mercury with possession. 8-point game. Pass to Jones. Copper. Bonner defending. Here's Jones. Good. Coming off the assist by Kalia Copper.
Tight defense on Jones, but she's got such great touch.
Carrington outside. Ball clean. Now here's Clark. Guarded by McDonald. Carrington. The three-pointer is on target.
She's carrying a lot of the load offensively, and normally that's good news for them.
Copper outside. Hoops over Bonner. Copper misses. Indiana with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Carrington outside. Back to Clark. Three-pointer. Melissa Thomas with the rebound.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Look good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Lets it go from 14. She squares up and sinks it.
Keeping things simple. When Thomas sees the mid-range shot open up, she doesn't hesitate in taking it.
Pass to Carrington. Clark outside. Now here's Bonner. 6 to shoot. Over Copper. And again, it's Indiana converting.
With a balanced offensive attack, Bonner embraces mid-range opportunities because she'll take what the defense gives her.
And the Mercury call time here. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Thomas outside. Pass to Jones. The three-pointer off the mark.
He had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
Carrington outside. sets a screen. And the basket by Carrington.
They're 3 of 4 to start the half.
Phoenix with the ball. Down by 12. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And again, Phoenix no good. Pass to Clark. Bonner outside. And a miss there on the triple. And here's McDonald. On the wing, Kahleah Copper. The 3 ball. The Fever pull it in.
They got lucky. They got lucky. And the defense is taking a big chance, leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
Now here's Carrington. 14 points for her. Just 4 to shoot. Luana Bonner for 3. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Crash the boards with purpose right there. Some hard-earned second chance points.
Thomas a screen. To the paint. Good, and the assist goes to Kahleah Copper.
Well, an area of Copper's game that has vastly improved is her playmaking. She does a great job in setting up her teammates.
Now a timeout called by Indiana. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
They should jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Pass to Clarendon. Febish. Now ball queen. She's covered by Brown. And the basket by ball queen.
After leaning on the three-point shot in the first half, they're starting to get away from it here in the second. More of their shots are coming from inside.
Here's Sabali. She's guarded by Williams. Jordan. Nailed from three-point land. It's 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Clarendon. The three-pointer, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Fever ahead. They're up by 11. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Welcome back as the fourth. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Mercury able to retain possession here.
So close to picking that pass off.
Still a nice play, though, to make sure the pass didn't reach the target.
Fever on D. A 17-point lead, and it's their biggest.
Yeah, her touch has deserted her this quarter. Nowhere to be found.
Here's Febish. Austin outside. Shoots over Jones. Indiana again missing.
The defense can't make a habit of giving her that shot. She just doesn't miss many of them.
And again, Phoenix no good. Here's ball queen. And you can count it. She'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Good job to create the easy bucket.
So both teams changing it up here. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock in it. Pass to Thomas to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Fever.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off.
And the basket by Ball Queen.
And it's pretty hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the stats monitor, there's a stark discrepancy. When you look at the assist column, and you see that difference as far as fluidity in their respective offenses, too.
And the Mercury call time here. And the Mercury making a change here. And it's the Mercury with the ball. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And that one drops for her.
Love the concentration from Jones on the offensive end. Really productive tonight.
Bonner outside. Ball Queen up top. To the inside. Great D that time from Kalia Copper. And the layup's good off the glass.
Now, the first thing that Copper wants to do, drive, attack the rim.
Pass to Ball Queen. Now Boston. Clark. Boston outside. Here's Clark. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They're not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at it.
And I think it's safe to say that lead is too big to overcome at this point. Just not enough time on the clock.
Absolutely.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Copper. Caitlin Clark with the board. Pass to Carrington. Clark. And here's Ball Queen. And stolen by Ari McDonald. Thomas a screen. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for her.
It's rare to see her come up empty on such a wide open look.
Now here's Bonner. Pass to Clark from deep. It's rebounded by Alyssa Thomas. McDonald with it. And Clark picks her up defensively. Here's Copper. Takes the three. The Mercury with another miss. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bonner left side. Pass to Carrington. This one for three. And Jones pulls it down. Now Thomas. And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. So that's going to do it for this one, folks. Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. And tonight it'll be the Phoenix Mercury going up against the Indiana Fever. I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. In this best-of-5 format, Game 2 is huge. A 2-0 lead feels impossible to come back from. So what do you guys expect from the team that dropped Game 1?
They have to raise their level, play with more passion, and execute. Talking to their coach before the game, I got a feeling that they're ready.
Yeah, and I think they made some adjustments. They like what they saw in shoot-around earlier today. So let's see if they can put that into action.
Tip-off goes to Indiana. Clark with it. Boston outside. Pass to Carrington. Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
Putting those guard skills to work. Carrington with the quick trigger.
Jones outside. Thomas. She's guarded by Boston. McDonald, no good. Pass to Carrington. Boston. Now here's Bonner. And the Fever hit again from deep.
From beyond the arc, DeWanna Bonner can be very consistent. She makes those long-range shots look easier when they appear.
Now here's Copper. From past the arc, the Fever pull it in. Pass to Bonner, launches it, and the Fever hit again from deep.
Great outside shooting is really fueling this run.
And the D's just getting bombarded. They haven't been able to slow them down.
Jones outside. Thomas. Outside McDonald. Thomas. She's guarded by Boston. Just 5 on the clock. A kick out to Copper. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston.
Well, she wanted to return the favor there for that last lead, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Caitlin Clark with the 3. 1 up, 1 down. She makes her first shot in this game.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
Now here's Copper. Pass to Jones. Here's Thomas. And fouled hard that time. And she'll get 2 shots at the line.
Became a WNBA All-Star for the first time in 2017. Thomas has been great for this league.
And the first one falls for her. The Mercury making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe.
A key cog in this offense. Thomas embraces her role and really looks to score whenever she can.
DeWanna Bonner on the wing. Ball queen. Pass to Carrington. From deep. It's rebounded by Savali. And it's the Mercury with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Back to Thomas. Off to a good start as she hits her first shot attempt.
The paint is Thomas's domain. She's great at finding those point-blank looks.
And here's Ball Queen. Out to the wing. Caitlin Clark outside. Drills it from outside.
Defensively giving up far too many open looks.
To battle back, they'll need to simply shore up their defense. It's as easy as that.
Now here's Copper. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. The three is up. Rebounded by the Fever. Ball Queen with the ball. Working on Jones. Clark outside. No good on the three.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Sabally. A kick out to Copper. The three. Ball Queen with the rebound. Indiana with the ball.
Carrington right side.
Ball Queen up top. Pass to Boston. Carrington. No good with the triple. Here's Copper. Covered by Carrington. From downtown. And Clark pulls it down.
Carrington outside.
Here's the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build on this lead.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Fever on top. They lead by 14. And we'll bring you the start of quarter two when we return. And we're a little over a minute and a half into this second quarter of action. Outside McDonald. Pass to Sabally. This one for three. That's basket number two with her third shot. Off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, remember, Sabally, she shot an under 20% from deep as a rookie, but Saxu has really upgraded, worked on her three-point shot.
Now here's Clark. She's got 6. Shoots it up. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, she's a player who, with a wide open look, will rarely miss.
Picked by Jones. And here's Satou Sabally outside. Back to McDonald. Pass to Sabally. Jacks up a 3. It's in. That's her third field goal of the game. She's 3 for 5.
She's leading the way offensively. Can they ride her back into it?
Caitlin Clark with the 3. Mercury with the rebound.
She may have been surprised to find herself so open, and maybe that's why she missed.
On the wing, Kalia Copper. It's good from about 19 feet.
I like how Copper lets the game come to her. When the mid-range game opens up, she takes it.
Pass to Ball Queen. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Boston outside. Launches a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Phoenix trailing here. Now here's McDonald. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Pass to Sabally. That's good, and it's Erie McDonald with the assist.
Great quarter for her at the offensive end, trying to will them back.
Timeout called the Fever. Both teams will make substitutions. So it's Indiana now. Pass to Ball Queen. Here's Williams. Here's Carrington. Again, the miss by the Fever. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
On the wing, Gary McDonald. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Fever leading. Pass to Ball Queen. Now Bonner. Clock at 6. Ball Queen. To stop the drought. Indiana again missing. Copper outside. Plenty of space. He can't get it to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. The Fever on top, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half to get underway. And you know, Satu Sabally has been exceptional here, guys.
She tore it up on the offensive glass in the first 2 quarters. Full effort.
Yeah, she was incredibly persistent, and that's what it takes to be a successful offensive rebounder. And look, she's making bigs all around the world proud with her play.
Start of the third quarter here after a closely contested first half. Pass to Copper. Down low. Clark outside. Ball Queen. She's covered by Copper. Ball Queen with the miss.
Those chances, usually they're 2 points for her. The D, I guess, did just enough to bother her.
For the tie. Copper misses. And it's the Fever ball. 3-point lead. Joanna Bonner for 3. Kept alive. Boston. And that's off the glass and in.
An excellent offensive rebounder. How about Boston imposing her will?
Man, they've been looking at a sink offensively.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Nice D from Aaliyah Boston.
If she can get to the rim, she'll usually turn it into points, but the defense stood tall there.
Clark outside. Shoots the 3. Mercury with the rebound.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when she's open like that, you don't see her miss that sort of look very often. Ugly start to the second half, missing their first 4. They need to get on track.
And she makes that one.
Well, offensively, that's where Carrington is at her best, operating inside.
Timeout called the Mercury. Now McDonald. Looking for her first basket still in this one. On the wing, Kalia Copper. Bonner defending. And again, Phoenix no good.
Boy, the complexion of this game would be a whole lot different if she had shot the ball anything like she's capable of.
Caitlin Clark outside. Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
You know, you look at the stats, the assist totals, they just jump out at you. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been key.
It's just a different mindset these teams have had.
McDonald, no good. Clark outside. Pass to Bonner. The tray. And Jones pulls it down. Thomas with the ball. And it's Boston picking her up. Here's McDonald. To the inside. Thomas. And Aaliyah Boston with the block. Pass to Bonner. Over Copper. Harrington outside. And the three ball is good.
At the offensive end, he's done as much as they could have hoped for today.
And here the Mercury. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. So here's Phoenix, trailing by 13. Pass to Copper. 5 on the clock. Back to Thomas. And here's Copper. And again, Phoenix no good.
This offense, it just seems completely deflated.
While at the other end, it's one bucket after another. This run is really getting out of hand.
And making it ugly.
Now here's Clark. She's got 9. Here's Boston. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a nifty 5 for 7.
Oh, man. Boston is a tough customer inside. Nice shot.
Pass to Copper. Looking to end the run. Ball clean with the rebound.
He's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
Yeah, the words ice and cold come to mind with the way she's shooting the ball.
Inside. Devish with the bucket.
After being a little more free-flowing in the first half, they were starting to get away from the three here in the second. Haven't had as many attempts.
Leah Copper for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Fever on top. They lead by 14. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Welcome back, fourth quarter of action. Pass to Jones. To the middle. Rebounded by the Fever.
A solid performance inside. You know, their rebounding, it's been terrific.
They're putting together a great game, aren't they? Strong performances throughout, and they've just been strong on the glass.
And it sets a tone.
Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And the basket by Ball Queen.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. And I know nobody likes a traffic jam, but this defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Yeah, nobody likes a traffic jam. We can agree on that. They can't allow the offense to get those high-quality looks inside.
The Mercury with another miss.
That's a shot you want to take if you're looking for the three. Defense totally off balance.
Out to the wing. And she was camped there in the lane, and she gets a 3-second call. Phoenix with the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Here's McDonald. That one's off, still out of sync. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part, it gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. Top Clark. 4 on the shot clock. The 3. Cans it from downtown.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Back to McDonald. Lets the 3 fly. The Mercury with another miss. And they can tack on a few more points onto this run.
And boy, Blake, it's getting to be a big one.
Yeah, you got to think the defense needs a stop here. Ball clean up top. Shot on the wing. Mercury with the rebound. Outside McDonald. Pulls up from the top of the key. Ball clean with the rebound. And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
Clark left side. Misses the 3. And here the Mercury. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Takes the 3. Sabally. She hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Pass to Ball Queen. Out to the left wing. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot comes out.
Well, that's just not a sight you see very often because she has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when she's open.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and she'll shoot one more at the line. And the free throw, no good. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
They've got to be happy with the effort, the result, the outcome. Great night.
W is a W. And she makes good on the layup.
Down there in the low post is where you want to create a lot of your offense.
And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. That'll do it for our broadcast, everyone. Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Indiana Fever as they go up against the Phoenix Mercury. Coming from the Valley, Phoenix, Arizona, I'm Blake Suniga with our analysts Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, and we're ready to roll. And we could see a team punch their ticket to the WNBA Finals tonight. The series is at 2-0, and for the team who won the first two games, what do they need to do here tonight?
Well, sometimes just keep it simple. They should not change a thing. The onus is on the team down in the series. The biggest key, don't think you're already in the finals. You still need to win one more game.
And Tim, for the squad down 0-2, I want to see some fire. A sense of urgency is always important. Do not go down without a fight.
So off the tip, it's Phoenix. McDonald with it. Outside, Sabali. The tray. It's hauled in by Boston. Pass to Ball Queen. Barrington. Shot clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass.
Look at Carrington using her agility inside and using it to get to a point-blank shot.
Now here's Copper. Takes the 3. Ball Queen with the rebound. Lets the 3 fly. Good. First shot, first basket.
Well, you know what? She doesn't shoot the highest percentage from beyond the arc, but Bonner does have the ability to hit from deep.
Pass to Copper. Here's McDonald. Back to Copper. Fires for 3. And again, Phoenix no good. And in the first, little over a minute and a half in. Clark outside. No good with the triple.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Pass to Thomas. McDonald. Thomas outside. And again, Phoenix no good.
Still scoreless after 4 shots. They need a bucket.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mercury. And the Mercury making a change here. Copper outside. Pass to Thomas. Jones right side. Outside. Ball Queen up top. And Jones pulls it down. The Mercury trail. Copper outside. Thomas left side. Back to Copper. Looking to end the drought. Rebounded by the Fever.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The team got lucky.
Now here's Boston. Pass to Clark. From outside the arc. Sinks the triple.
And this is her shot. Clark is an absolute menace from beyond the arc.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first. In inside. Here's Jones. No good with the layup.
Such tough defense there against one of the better finishers in the game.
Clark outside. Pass to Ball Queen. That's in, and she found her range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
They haven't been able to stifle them defensively.
No, the contrary. They haven't provided much resistance at all. And in this game, you've got to play at both ends of the floor.
Offensive rebound. And the shot is good.
Well, the veteran Thomas is such a crafty player. She's really good at getting strong positioning on the offensive glass.
Pass to Bonner. Now Clark. Out to the left wing. Here's Ball Queen. Guarded by Jones. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. That one's off. She's now 1 for 2. And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Now Copper. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Buries it from three-point range. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Fever on top, up 5. And don't go away, as we'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a bit. And second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside, McDonald. Jones right side. On the wing, Kalia Copper. And the three off target.
She's killing them with her poor shooting.
Pass to Phoebish. 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. Mercury with the rebound. Now here's McDonald. Wyatt so far offensively searching for first points of the game. Copper. The Mercury with another miss.
I'm not sure why she keeps trying her luck from deep. It's just not working for her.
Clarendon, no good. Swiped away. Count it. Good. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
Yeah, and from the look of her face, she's in a lot of pain.
Clearly, and it looks like she's coming out of the game to get it checked out.
Jones outside. That three off the mark. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Clarendon. Ball Queen. Clock at 6. Let's go with a three. And she's good on the 3 ball.
I tell you, she loves getting looks like that from three-point range. Just nobody near her.
And here is Jones. For those joining us, we're in the second quarter with just about 3 minutes gone by. Thomas right side. Pass to McDonald. To halt the run. She can't get it to go.
I like the bold move of going right back at her to return the three, but she just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Phoebish. Back to Clarendon. Here's Ball Queen. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
It's not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many looks from in close.
You know, usually when teams give up runs like this, it's because they allow chances from inside. Make them beat you from deep.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Sabally, she's guarded by Williams. Outside McDonald. From downtown, the shot no good.
Really tough for this club right now, trying anything to stop the run.
And no matter what they try, it doesn't work. Gotta slow it down and just get back to the basics and the fundamentals.
And here's Ball Queen. Pass to Clark. Bonner from the arc. And the basket by Carrington.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Thomas a screen.
No good again that time. Here's Clark. And she banks in the layup.
Another bucket in the paint. That's just something they have not been able to stop today. And if they want to win this game, they got to figure out how to stop it.
You know, Brian, I think it's time to switch things up on D. What they've got going on right now is not getting it done.
Pass to Ball Queen. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DeWanna Bonner on the wing. Now here's Carrington. Back to Clark. Drains the three-pointer.
Scoring well here at the midway point and starting to put some distance between them.
Yeah, they're padding that lead bit by bit, and offensively, they just continue to roll, Tim.
Absolutely, Brian. Have to continue playing with this intensity.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Fever ahead, running away with it. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Hello and welcome back. Third quarter just about to get going in what has been a runaway of a game so far. There's no question about it. Caitlin Clark displaying her skill set today.
She played a very smart game offensively, looking for and finding gaps in the defense and always looking for the best shot possible.
Yeah, the way she played that first half, well, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient on offense.
Getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far, but we'll see if that changes. Carrington outside. Clark. Count that one.
Well, it's not all about range when it comes to Clark. She's a savvy operator inside as well. She won't miss too many from inside.
Pass to Sabally. And here is Jones. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot two. And it'll be on Ball Queen. And she knocks down the first one.
A true big. Brianna Jones is out there to defend, rebound, maybe chip in a little bit scoring-wise, not jack up threes. She's an old-school center.
So she gets them both. Here's Harrington. He has 5. Boston outside. Clark outside. Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense, they have to close out quicker.
Down low. Yo, over here.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. 6 to shoot. Fires from 14. Ball Queen with the rebound.
A solid performance inside. You know, their rebounding, it's been terrific.
They're putting together a great game, aren't they? Strong performances throughout, and they've just been strong on the glass.
And it sets a tone. Three-pointers keep dropping. You sense the frustration mounting for these defenders, their coaches, their fans, everyone.
Yeah, they just have not been able to take that shot away.
And here's Satu Sabali outside. Drills the three-pointer.
But how about Satu Sabali answering that three?
Timeout called the Fever. Now here's Clark, guarded by McDonald. Here's Carrington. The three-pointer off the mark.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Pass to Sabali. Over Ball Queen. And the rebound goes to the Fever. Now here's Clark, guarded by McDonald. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. And it's off from three-point range. And here the Mercury. On the wings, Satu Sabali. She's guarded by Boston. Sabali with it, working on Boston. It's stolen by Carrington. To the inside. Boston with the bucket.
Their prowess inside has just been tremendous, guys. It's been no contest on the low block.
And really, Brian, until the defense puts up at least some resistance, they ought to just keep pounding them down low.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And the Fever making a change here. Sabali with it. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jones. And Clark pulls it down.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that one.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone now. To the paint. Here's Thomas. And again, Phoenix no good.
Stay here. Go ball.
Up top, Clark.
Get down. Switch back with me.
Great D that time from Alyssa Thomas.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
And stolen by Boston. The 3-ball. Mercury with the rebound.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off.
Now Clark. She's got 16. Pass to Boston. 6 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass.
3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The defense better start buckling down.
They're getting exposed and punished down low.
Down low. Here's Thomas. And the layup is good.
Great unspoken communication between teammates, leading to the nice assist and easy two.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Fever on top, opening a huge gap. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for the fourth quarter. Welcome back. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Clarendon. No good on the triple.
Well, thus far they managed to overcome an off game from her offensively.
Outside Sabali. Over Ball Queen. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You got to give them credit for the job they've done on the boards.
Well, guys, they've done a lot of things well, but their rebounding is right at the top of the list.
Jordan.
Clarendon covering.
Shoots the three. Rebounded by the Fever. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth here. Shoots from 12. Here's Sabali. Gets another look. And so she earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and she'll shoot 2. And it'll be on Ball Queen.
Love the physical play from Jones, going up hard inside.
And good on the second, so she makes both. Pass to Phoebish. Here's Clarendon. Williams sets the screen. And here's Phoebish. Indiana again missing. Now McDonald. Sabali. She's guarded by Williams. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And finally, someone scores.
It has not been pretty, I'll say that much, but these offenses have been flowing like molasses.
Going as slow as a three-toed sloth.
Here's Phoebish. She's covered by Thomas. And it's good. 2 points.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
And so here's Phoenix. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Shot clock at 6. Takes the three. That shot off. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Phoebish. Ball Queen up top. Clarendon. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's McDonald. Three-pointer. That shot off.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide open opportunities.
And here's Williams, guarded by Sabali. Pass to Phoebish. And there's a pick. Now Ball Queen. She's covered by Thomas. And they force the shot clock violation. Great defense. And it's the Mercury with the ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jones, ball queen with the rebound. And here's Indiana. And so the Indiana Fever take the series and will move on.
What an incredible accomplishment, getting to the WNBA Finals. I'm just telling the players, enjoy this. Every player in the world dreams getting to a finals.
It's just so difficult to win a series. To even get to this point, to take the next step, hats off to this team.
And now they get a crack at the title, which is absolutely awesome. All the hard work from everyone, whether it was the coaches, the players, the front office, the fans, they all had a big part in helping this team get to this point.
And that's it for tonight. Along with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, wishing you a great night. And hope you can join us next time as we continue the WNBA postseason. Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Minnesota Lynx against the Indiana Fever. With Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're thrilled to have you with us.
Game 1 of the WNBA Finals starting up. And remember, a format change for this season. Now it's a best-of-7 series.
I love how the league has expanded this critical series. The fans wanted more, the players wanted more, the broadcasters wanted more. Everyone is happy with this change.
No doubt. We are super happy with more basketball, especially in the finals. Like the NBA, it's a 2-2-1-1-1 format in terms of home court. The biggest thing is, let's get this thing started.
Fever win the tip. Now here's Clark. Wanna Bonner on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer.
You can't give Bonner any time in a clean look. She will make you pay.
Now Plum. Smith outside for three. And Bonner pulls it down. And it's the fever ball. Clark outside. That's in, coming off an assist from DeWanna Bonner.
Believe the hype, folks. Caitlin Clark's range is the real deal.
Pass to Williams. The three ball. One up, one down. She makes her first shot in this game.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three.
Now here's Boston.
And it's Bonner missing. Right side Plum.
On the wing, Courtney Williams.
The screen by Collier. Courtney Williams for three. That one's off. She's now 1 for 2. And so just over a minute and a half played. And the foul called on Napheesa Collier. That is her first foul of the game. Boston outside. Just 5 to shoot. Carrington outside. The three-pointer is on target.
And Carrington has proven that she can drain it from deep. She just has to keep on doing this.
Pass to Griner. Collier. Bonner defending. Shoots a fader. Collier. That's good.
Next time she has that much space, she should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home.
And here's ball queen. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. And the fever hit again from deep.
I like when Carrington is decisive like this, not overthinking it and shooting in rhythm.
Pass to Williams. Collier up top. Bonner defending. Outside Plum. Here's Griner. And she buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Look, the mid-range game, it's pretty old school. And Griner is about fundamentals, which means she can hit those shots.
Now here's Boston.
Pass to Clark from downtown. Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
Now they're setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Yeah, that's 5 3-pointers made already in just the first quarter. I mean, they're off to one heck of a start.
Williams with it, covered by Carrington. And it's in.
The ability to catch and shoot comes down to quick decision-making. And I think Collier has a pretty good grasp of that.
Pass to ball queen. Bonner.
Carrington outside.
Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Lynx.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
And it's Collier missing.
That's the kind of D that's needed when she's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over her.
And stolen by Collier. Pushing it up. Pushing it up. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. And will shoot 2 at the line.
It's on Aaliyah Boston.
Never scared to go down low, even at 5'8". Williams has guts. She'll take it right to the hoop.
Making a change here. So it's Indiana now. 3-point lead. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Boston outside.
Indiana again missing. To the paint. Kicks it out to Plum. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Outside Clarendon. Pass to Phoebish. Boston. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Ball Queen. Rebound by the Lynx.
Some great tight defense right there. Got right up on her and forced the miss.
Just close enough to bother her on the shot, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact.
Back to Clarendon. Phoebish, covered by Smith. Out to the wing. Here's Boston. That's in, and she found her range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
The Lynx trailing. Outside Powers. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and she's heating up.
Pass to Ball Queen. Phoebish. Boston outside. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
One aspect of their play today that's been far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow, it can be elusive, but the great offenses have it. And that's just what they've shown tonight.
They grab their own miss. Good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebounding stats for both teams are almost identical.
Yeah, they battled to a standstill on the boards, but the game isn't over yet. We'll see who keeps up the energy.
Pass to Clarendon. The three-pointer off the mark. Now McBride. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Over to the wing. From 20 feet out. Ball Queen. Boston, good. Here's Plum. Outside Powers. Plum. Here's Smith. The three-pointer, no good. Inside. Soft touch off the glass.
You can always depend on her to put that lead pass right on the money.
So the Lynx now. 6-point game. Pass to Powers. Screen by Smith. Beyond the arc. Powers' shot is off. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Phoebish. Now Boston. Fires top of the key. And another basket for Indiana.
A few more points added to the lead. They might be ready to pull away.
It wouldn't surprise me with as good as they're looking at the moment.
Absolutely right, Brian. They're looking really strong.
And we finished one half of play. Fever ahead, up 8. And we've got more exciting basketball action coming your way right after the break. And the third quarter about to get underway here. Plum with it. Pass to Griner. Now Collier. Bonner defending. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
Well, she might be a big, but you don't want to foul her. At about 80% from the line, Collier is a good bet to knock down all of these.
And she knocks down the first one. And so she makes both from the line.
You know, it's really no surprise to see Collier at the line. I mean, she is a former Rookie of the Year and All-Star, so defenses play her pretty tough.
Here's Boston. No good on the triple.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky.
From past the arc, it's hauled in by the Lynx. Down low, Williams. Yes, and it's Napheesa Collier with the assist that time.
You know, she might be 5'8", but Williams has tons of different ways to finish at the hoop. Hard to stop.
Carrington outside. Clark outside. Cans it from downtown.
And this is her shot. Clark is an absolute menace from beyond the arc.
Pass to Plum. Collier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Boston outside. Clark outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Man, and they're 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Griner. Ball Queen with the rebound. The Fever leading. Clark left side. Bonner. And here's Boston. Covered by Collier. Boston outside. Caitlin Clark outside. Another miss there by Caitlin Clark. Outside Williams. Pass to Griner. Now here's Smith. And here's Griner. No good from outside. Now here's Ball Queen. She's tightly guarded. Now Carrington. Ball Queen. Boston. She's guarded by Williams. And the basket by Carrington.
Putting those guard skills to work. Carrington with the quick trigger.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
Oh, they're pretty disappointed, this coaching staff, and rightfully so. Just they're giving up a big run night now. Got to figure out a way to stop it.
Yeah, they haven't really looked good at all here lately. Something's got to change for them. Let's see what the coaching staff has up their sleeve.
And the Lynx making a change here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Left side, Plum. Williams. Pass to Collier. Just 4 to shoot. Shot to stop the drought. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Love Collier's discipline on offense. Looks for a shot she likes and dedicates to it.
Caitlin Clark with the three. Griner with the rebound.
Well, offensively speaking, it has been a tough quarter for her.
Pass to Williams. The Fever pull it in. 2-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball Queen, covered by Collier. And there's the pick. Shoots from 12. And it's Brittany Griner with the rebound. from deep.
And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Fever ahead, up by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. So it's Indiana now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest lead. And they call an illegal screen here.
The idea of setting a screen on that play, it was the good idea, the right idea, but the execution was not.
Yeah, you really want to set a hard screen, but you also want to make sure it's a legal one.
Outside Williams. Good. Nothing but net.
It feels like the rest of the basketball has forgotten about the mid-range game, not Williams. She still uses this part of the court.
Pass to Phoebish. Fires from deep.
It's hauled in by Smith.
Well defended that time. She's a shooter that the defense has to close down on quickly when she's ready to pull the trigger.
Yeah, and you can see that they recognize that. They're not going to let her get easy shots.
Pass to Clark. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Lynx.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with her shooting because she just can't dial it in from deep this half.
Williams inside. To the middle. And Aaliyah Boston with the block.
And already, Aaliyah Boston in her young career has a reputation for being a rim protector.
And the foul on Williams. That's her first foul.
And they're one away from being in the penalty.
They're going to have to be cautious from now on because the next one puts them on the line.
Those free throws can really add up.
Timeout called the Fever. So both teams making some changes here. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed by now here in the fourth quarter. Caitlin Clark outside. Buries it from three-point range.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Collier.
And again, no good by Minnesota. Pass to Clark. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. Boston outside. Bonner. Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
Well, you know what? She doesn't shoot the highest percentage from beyond the arc, but Bonner does have the ability to hit from deep.
Griner with the screen. For 3, Napheesa Collier. And the Lynx miss again. And they can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Give themselves a little bit of a break.
Pass to Ball Queen. Clark, she's guarded by Griner. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Clark can't get it to go.
The D was determined not to give him an inch of space. Very nice job.
Plum gets the bucket. Here's Clark. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
All you have to do is work the clock, take care of the ball, and it's a wrap. Hit the showers.
Boston. Back to Clark. Let's go with a three. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for her this game.
Time to turn out the lights on this game.
Oh, I think the lights are out. Give them a ton of credit for the job they did here today.
Just so businesslike, so calm, such a dominant performance.
Well, she's a player who, with a wide-open look, will rarely miss.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ball Queen. 4 on the clock. Fires the three. He can't get that one. And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one.